Hello there, gamers and other friends online. This here's Jedi Singer on Twitch, Jedi Singer 37 here on Twitch, and on YouTube, Jedi Gamer 9935 with another stream from Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So last time we cured the Genophage, did a lot on Tuchanka, and lost the son, the Primarch, and Morden Solus sacrificed himself. So, yeah, we did some other side quests around here. Oh, right. I'm gonna get that and then the pool, and then I'll work on those other things, other upgrades later on. So, yeah, what we have to do now is go to the Citadel. Oh yeah, that'll come later. I did get those. Oh yeah, I bought that, so I'll have to go back to the Citadel anyways. So, yeah. And later on I will do that Leviathan mission and the Eden Prime. So, yeah. All we have to do now is go to the Citadel. So if you want to see content like this, definitely feel free to follow me if you're new here and haven't already, or subscribe to the YouTube. But, well, let's get on with this. Because y'all ain't gonna subscribe or follow me here if I don't provide some good content for you all to enjoy. Okay, is there anything else out here I need to explore? Oh yeah, the Aethon cluster. You know, I'm gonna go here and scan some of these systems. I'm gonna do that mission on Novaria. Alright, where are the assets? Oh, no.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Aha. Oh, I hope that wasn't the only... Yeah, that was just a fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we gotta get to that mass relay.
Evasion successful.
Goodbye. Wait, hold up.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, right, that system over there, yeah. Alright, where is the last thing here? Oh, right, yeah, this. It's probably fuel, isn't it? Yep. If this is the only thing... Okay, back to, deal with them Reapers. It's just 2 things of fuel, huh? Goodbye.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, back to that horse. Okay, let's top up the fuel. Then we are going to go back to the Citadel and talk with the Solarian counselor and investigate Counselor Dina, because after finishing up, the counselor was upset about Udina. He said that he has some shady dealings, so we got Investigator Dina here.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh boy, this is gonna be intense. Okay, who are we bringing? We'll bring Liara and Garrus. Again, I know. I keep bringing those two. Alright, that's good. I do want to get that, but then again, the concussive shot is helpful. Let's work on that warp. And I'll get that and that later. Oh my gosh. My gosh, Cerberus is attacking, Oh, no, Bailey?
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it!
Yeah, I know, Billy. We're coming. But first I want to see if there's any loot I can get.
Warning. All evacuation stations are currently non-functional.
Yeah, I'm taking this way up to you, buddy. Ah, yes, salvage. Good experience.
All evacuation stations are currently non-functional.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, Thane. Aw, man. Well, hey, at least we have an inside person on the job here, right? Thane, yay. Hopefully Thane will make it through this. Alright, I need my sniper. Yay, I got the mail slot achievement. Alright, fantastic. Now that I got that mail slot achievement, later on I'm gonna switch out. Now that I got that mail slot achievement, I'm gonna switch out to the shotgun later. I do prefer the shotgun.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Oh no. So Cerberus is definitely evil and up to no good for sure.
Doors have been sealed for your protection.
Okay, I'm gonna save it up. Ooh, now that's a cool weapon. Okay, you know what? I am getting rid of that. And you know what? I'm going with the katana. Nice. Now I have the shotgun, so now for up close and personal things, well, yeah. Although I definitely did prefer the sniper, kind of. At least for far off stuff. You know, yeah. Well, sniper could be very helpful, but you know, in case there's any close quarters combat stuff later on, I definitely do want to go with the katana. I want the shotgun. And hopefully later I can get some. Ooh, I'll need a mod for that.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Ah. Now this is just sad, you know? They killed the C-Sec people in the bathroom, you know? Imagine that, you know? You're in the bathroom, and then all of a sudden, you get jumped by some terrorist dudes. Just... There's no... Just... Ooh, nice. Now I have a... Okay, maybe if I can, Okay, I have... Wait, do I have any... Nope. I do not have, that. But, you know, maybe if I can get a shotgun, light weapon mod, then maybe, and I drop the shuriken, then maybe I might be able to get a good sniper that's light enough. Now, if that collector one is in this, maybe I might want to go for that again.
Reset complete. Access enabled.
Alright, we're going up in the elevator here. Saving it up.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it, keep looking.
Oh man, an elevator ride. We haven't had these since the first Mass Effect. And Mass Effect 2 is... oh, no shame at all.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Access denied.
How do I get in there? I want to get in there. Oh, wow. Wait a minute, hold up. The M35 Hornet? Wait, hold up. Wait. Recharge speed 43.35. Oh, wait. Oh wait, no, I want it less, don't I? Wow, that is a nice submachine gun. Although I do want that eventually. No, I'm keeping this shuriken.
Access denied. Access denied.
Well, how do I get in there? Is there just no way to get in there? Hello, more money.
Sure, we have to do that. Without him, we never got the direct orders. He stopped being useful. On the move.
We got the jump on them.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Oh wait, we gotta go up there, don't we? Yeah. Although I do want to see what's down here.
Access denied.
Nope, access denied. I know, I'm always trying to explore and find secrets and other collectibles, you know? I mean, hey, for all I know, there could be, well, okay, besides dead bodies, there could be, models. Unless they're in a store later. Oh yeah, this'll help a lot. Alright, we are coming up here. Got the shotgun. Oh, now I have the handgun again.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Who is that? Uh-oh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. Now it's fun.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, Thane, it's awesome. Now get him while he's down. No! Thane! Thane.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, hello there. Get off the shuttle. Oh no.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Well, yeah, another council's in danger, but, I gotta look for collectibles, you know? Nothing? Okay. There has to be something in here. I'm surprised there's no collectibles in here. Alright, ammo, I did need that.
They don't like to hold still.
Goodbye. I know, here I am, I'm being, stupid and I'm shooting the shotgun from, like, a mile away. I'm gonna save it up.
They sealed it behind them.
Oh, look at this. Sorry that's dead. Man, look at this Citadel here under attack. Man, it hasn't been under attack since Sovereign and Saren in Mass Effect 1. Well, credits always help.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Yeah, Commander Shepard is using a shotgun. I'm gonna be like Sarge from Red vs. the Blue. Shotgun. We are saving the council. We're coming in hard with the shotgun. Ah, see, now I have the shotgun and, uh-oh. See, now I have the shotgun in the cutscene.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it. Hang on, I think I can overload his car. Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Goodbye.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
I see them! Jump!
What's that noise?
Is this the council elevator?
Get down!
Go!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Odin is behind this attack. The Solarian counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Oh, thank
Dina?
goodness.
Step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
No. Oh, Caden. You protected the rest of the council. Good.
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
Uh-oh.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Well, at least we saved the council again, and Caden sided with us. Just like Ashley did in the 360 version.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Please double-check all correspondence.
Well, I'm saving it up.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Well, I'm gonna say... Oh, right. Oh yeah, the turd schematics. Yeah, now I can bring those to someone. Oh yes, now I can get this. Nice. I'm gonna save it up. Oh wow, and it's locked. So I guess we...
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe
Alright, let's go into here. Oh wow, yes, I do want that. Shotgun ultra light materials. That's what I need. Alright, let's go to the hospital and we'll check on I don't know who we'll check on. Alright, we'll check on Thane. Oh wow, and the line here is longer for people wanting to... Oh, hey there.
Divert to craft. Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any forces continue their assault on Asari space. Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering.
Find ciphers, okay.
Fleet in a Asari world.
Reaper code fragment, okay.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on...
Thank you again, Earth-clad.
Joint Krogan forces landed on a road in an attempt to retake Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Alright, let's go to the hospital, right? Yeah. We'll go to the hospital, then the Commons, then Purgatory Bar, Docks Holding Area, and then Normandy Docks.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Illusion. Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Oh boy, that was expensive.
Emplacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Dina. Died assisting Cerberus.
Oh wow, there's... Right. We gotta go to Thane. And comfort him in his last moments, probably. I mean, he was dying anyways, which is sad. Oh my gosh. They lost a lot of people here, didn't they?
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Forces landed on a road in an attempt to retake Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Aww.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Aww.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone
Thane.
long.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
I understand Jasmine is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. We can't identify the cause. We're barely keeping him alive right now. You could look at our chart.
The Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Oh, Proscenium Commons, yeah. Okay, need to go back there, I guess. Thane. Aww. Man, we're gonna have a ton of emails after this. And we have a lot of extra side quests now for scanning different planets and everything. Well, alright, let's go to the commons.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Okay, what can I buy here? Ooh. Hello, jellyfish.
And peace of mind.
Yes, I'm buying these jellyfish.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you.
Cerberus armor, nope. Looks cool, but I'm not wearing that. Unless, of course, I want to go in a renegade playthrough. Oh man, we're picking up all these, we're picking up all these, extra missions. A badly wounded Batarian may actually be a terrorist. Oh.
Security vids bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling things? I heard those vids could be vital to them.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked us.
I hope it helps.
Alright, let's go over here now. Wait, isn't there someone on the commons that needed something?
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations. Like the Rosetta Stone of Prothean. Think of how much...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone in the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us with Cerberus intact. I'll take them to court.
You think the court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the war.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want...
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Second-guessing CSEC isn't the way.
We appreciate your visit.
Start a militia.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report.
Alright, let's talk with Liara. Okay, I'm gonna revert.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay, she doesn't say anything or do anything. Alright then.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Oh boy,
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
yeah, we need to show that we're in control and there's still some sort of law and order.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Oh yeah, badly wounded Batarian. Okay, target channel.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes in custody. Another Cerberus trap.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Oh yeah, hopefully that'll help. Aw man, look at this. Look at all the broken glass and this thing is broken. That looks mostly broken. Definitely is interesting coming here, like looking at the, well, being here before Cerberus attacked and then afterwards and being like, oh wow, here's all the disrepair. Alright, let's, okay, where do I want to go?
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
If I was his doctor.
Aw, man, look at this. Wow. There's just so much extra stuff to do. And the security is doubled now.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright, let's go to the docks holding area, because I do want to find this possible Batarian war criminal.
Docking Bay E24.
The galaxy needs
Emergency
to understand
civilian
what these
housing.
refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
I'm waiting.
Great shot, Commander.
Also my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll find me.
Pressure's okay. No infections.
Okay, I'm gonna save it up.
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Oh, no, no, no. What do I do? Hold up. Okay, what do I do? 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 I don't know what to do. Well, he is wounded, you know, yeah. He's wounded, alright? So, you know, it'll help alleviate his pain, alright? And if he dies, he's gonna die anyways, alright?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
That was a tough thing to have to do there.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come in. Get when you're able.
Ah, there's Kelly.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. Nice.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I?
Maybe.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. About diamonds on Gay Hinnom, the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper, nice. I'm sure you'd find something valuable. Let's go.
Prothean sphere.
Please, bitch.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? Are you kidding me?
Well, at least he got the video recordings of all the refugees here.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
That might help with the war effort, I'm sure.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to I don't know where to.
Area 1 moment.
The embassies. That's right.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the
Look,
Council.
I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where the Yota is, and I'm gonna be...
Okay, I'm saving it up. Alright, let's come in here and dig up information about oh my. It's possible to bypass security protocols. I know, this is definitely risky to do, you know? Allowing CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. But, you know, we're at war. Authorized civilian militia. Believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale. They lack funds and clearance for it. Yeah, let's do that. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been recovered. Rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies currently in lockdown in the docks can be released to the hospital. Yes. Well, at least we've gotten assets for the Citadel Defense Force, which we need, for sure. No, wait, who? Oh, right, she was in the, other area, in the Commons.
One moment, please.
We're going to the Commons again.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Hopefully after the next major mission when we come back, this here might be repaired. And maybe the window.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about...
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Paragon? Ooh, money, yes, I love all the money.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first cat that...
Although, wait, hold on. Where's Liara's mother? Oh, alright, let's go to the bar.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Let's go to Purgatory Bar. I like that place.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Gosh, it's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supplies shouldn't mess that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'll only be safer inside a tank.
Well, guess after the Cerberus attack,
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got?
yeah.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, yes, you're dancing with Jack, aren't we? Or drinking. One of those two.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Yeah, this place is so clean.
Reputation and Paragon, nice.
Might as well.
Hey, at least I get to interact with Jack for a bit here, which is great. Alright, Arya.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
You know, it seems, I think now's a good time to go and attack Cerberus at where is it? Oh yeah, her place at Omega. We're gonna retake Omega.
The banner of the first regiment.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it?
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
But not into my quarters.
Well, chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
But in this one, Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, Joker and Edie are going to be a thing. I love that. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Normandy. And I think we might end up getting Caden back. I hope. In which case, if we get Caden back, we'll do the Eden Prime mission
Spectre
first.
status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yep.
1 moment, please.
Normandy Docking Bay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading hosts.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garland.
And we probably have a ton of
I had
emails.
a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garland. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crusaders.
Caden, hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. The main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you on the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I got your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yes, we got Caden back here.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Well, looks like we'll have to deal with the Quarians
Shepard,
soon.
do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Ooh, priority Perseus Avail. Ooh, well, at least we're... Ooh, Destiny Ascension, yes. Well, at least they have Solarian 3rd Fleet. Hold on. The what? Oh, the Artayashi Monastery, yeah. I gotta do that. Oh, I'll likely be fighting enemies from a distance. boy, I kind of want to take care of that right away. There's just so much to do now.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the
Commander,
devil.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Ooh, yes, cool game night. Oh. Oh, cool. Priority Citadel short leave. Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when we arrive. Nice place. Ooh, yes, fantastic. TLC, a small army of techs will take care of the details. Anderson's apartment. Ooh, yes, I gotta do that. That's gonna be the Citadel DLC that right there. I definitely want to do that for sure. There, that's definitely a DLC thing there that. That's definitely a DLC I'll do before the end of the game for
Cerberus is gonna
sure.
have a hard time recruiting now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream and evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers. Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you. Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant. I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well. Good. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright, let's, oh wait, yeah, I have the jellyfish now, right?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay, well first they're going up here to my quarters. Oh, look at this, I got jellyfish now. Got cute little jellyfishes. I love this. Alright, I'm gonna save it up before I invite.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's fine. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Even that expensive Mass Effect toothbrush thing?
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
Okay, why is she okay, I get censorship, but
it's like a
why is she
week's worth of
showering in
stress
her
washing off.
underwear?
And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to ignite with somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
She's interested.
Join her.
I can't tell you how much I needed that.
Are you using me for my shower?
I certainly hope so.
Well, in that case, it's yours whenever you like.
I hope this won't negatively impact oh, Paramore 3. Well, okay, that's pretty cool.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Really invite James? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna look this up here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay, how far back was that? You know what? We're going back there. You know what? This isn't too bad, alright? Yeah, it's before we had all the conversations and everything, but no. At least I did get the achievement for the paramour, so... Yeah, but I'm not doing the romancing with the trainer.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander,
What have you got?
a group of Cerberus scientists cut... We don't know what...
Maybe I know I did.
And you were right.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the terminal while the Alliance was...
Has the Alliance...
They've been unable to... I've charted signal frequency...
You found them?
I believe so.
Nice work.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, I'm skipping that. Well, at least I have Kai Lang's dossier, so that's good. Ship leave, yeah. Vega wants to see us. Okay, I'm gonna save it again. We didn't lose that much, you know?
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time. So Cerberus wanted to go into...
Didn't you used to... Something about...
I worked the important... And Caden's back. He even remembered the...
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is...
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
I like that humor there. Gun that
was
fires
a joke.
Thresher Maws.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time. You're worried about in a sense, but I can run those scenarios.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? But the purpose of my purpose is not so clear. The reproduction. I see.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum.
Shepard, wait. It should take some time.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well. Good.
Okay, so on the next ones, ooh, I'll get that for sure.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay, I'm gonna save it up. We're going up to my quarters. I'll feed them.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Oh, an actual... In any event.
Chess?
I bought a board on the... But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny.
I didn't realize that was...
It's an option.
Well... Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
Yeah, I just want to be friends with her.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Hell yes.
Oh yes, and invite
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away.
Oh yeah, the interview. We're gonna do that again.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some... Now Cerberus has struck... If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will. Our enemies will. Right now, it's everyone's duty.
All right. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Wait, hold on. Can I romance Diana Allers? Oh, this one is considered... Okay, you know what?
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Well, alright, let's talk with James up here.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Trevor.
Anytime.
Alright, let's go down to the shuttle bay, then we'll go.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
Oh yes, I'm going with the Tempest again. Because the Tempest, that was pretty good. I did like that in Mass Effect 2. Well, a little bit. Okay, now I think I have all the weapons that I could want.
Hey, Commander. I knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Okay, so... Wait a minute, where's Cade and Alenko here? He used to be down in this area, wasn't he? Well, that or he's around here.
Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Oh yes, and Tali will get her soon. I think. No, I didn't think we get Legion. Do we get Legion here or not? No, male. If I was doing a male shepherd, I might consider romancing Tali, because I think she's an option for the males. Yeah.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the woman who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a battlespace exclusive. Commander.
No, nothing. Alright, let's go to the crew deck. That's probably where,
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
there's Thane's name, Morden's name. Ash's name is on there, too. Okay, Kaidan, are you in here? No, Kaidan is not in here. Huh. Is Kaidan in here? Nope. Kaidan is not in this room. Okay. Oh, Kaidan, this is the room you set yourself up in. This used to be Samara's room, I think. No. Or is it? Yeah, no, this is Samara's.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Kaidan.
Man, I'm playing a lot of games with the Raphael Sabarge in it, you know? With Kaidan, Star Wars Republic Commando with Scorch and Chi voiced. KOTOR, which is obviously Carthanasi.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it.
Yeah.
Living lean.
See, said that Edie is hot now. Yeah, careful, Caden.
May I speak with
Edie.
you?
Careful, Caden, because Edie is Joker's.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medijob. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Well, alright, guess I'll be doing the trade of that. Okay, maybe before we go rescue the Ardakyashi, we'll go...
I have the latest reports on the council dock. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Please, enjoy your day.
Alright, what do I do here?
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom. Commander?
Wait, why does Admiral Hackett want us on VidCom here?
Commander?
Come on, man. Like, is there another... Wait, is there another N7 mission somewhere?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Alright, got some more reputation. Well, at least we have ex-Cerberus people joining. That's always good.
Commander Shepard.
I'll save it up. Ooh, speak with Quarians. Okay, let's visit that and we'll do some scanning and get resources.
Signal confirmed.
Oh boy.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Let's see what this is. Prothean data drives. Yes, that's important. And what is the other resource here? Oh, fuel. Good. I'm gonna need that.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, we're going up north here.
Signal confirmed.
Emergency fuel pods. Ooh, cool. Wait, hold on. You mean that's... Uh-oh. Element 0 converter? Okay.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Really? Come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Faster than light jump successful.
It's probably fuel, isn't it?
Evasion successful.
Yeah, it is fuel. You know what? After a mission, we'll come back here and get that fuel. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Oh yeah, the Asari colony, yeah.
I found something.
Uh-oh.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
That other one is probably a fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Let's get this asset. Ooh, Library of Asher. Yeah, that was one thing I needed. Oh, is that all the stuff here? Okay.
Evasion successful.
Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this.
I found something.
Well, at least I got more fuel here.
Reapers eluded.
And that's... Oh yeah, fuel reserves are
Faster
spent.
than light jump successful.
Okay, Ishtar Frontier has fuel there. So let's go there, fuel up. Yep, fuel depot here. Good. Okay, we're gonna go investigate that Asari colony.
invasion successful.
And then when I come back here, I should be able to go back there. Okay, we're gonna investigate this colony here. Who are we bringing with us? Okay, you know what? Let's bring Caden and say Liara. You can use the phalanx. And Liara, you get the hornet there. You know what? I'm fine with that there. We're getting the Reeve upgraded all the way. Wait, hold on. You mean we need more? Oh. 2, 5. Okay, I'll get that.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Oh boy, this is turning into a horror
There's
game
heat
here.
coming off that shuttle. Someone just used it.
Wow, this place looks rather peaceful. But I know it's getting scary. So, I'm switching to the shotgun here. I'm saving it up.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
Ooh, Bubba.
Stay sharp.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Wait, did we level up? Yes, we did. Ooh, boy, I'm not liking this. Oh, right, investigate a Cerberus informant. Oh boy, I'm not liking...
I heard something.
I, tripped. Sorry.
I'm ready to go hard in with this shotgun. Anything moves, it's getting lit up. We don't have to go out there, do we?
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
These creatures that are screaming? Oh no. I'm not a fan of this.
Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Oh wait, that's where we came from. So we gotta go back this way.
This place
What
is
is
enormous.
oh.
There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
Seems so peaceful here. Oh yeah, no, the game's only drawing us into a false lull here. I mean, look, there's all this ammo here. If anybody moves, if anything comes out screaming.
What is that?
Oh my gosh.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Well, they've apparently turned the Asari into, scary creatures that scream. This is now a horror game here anytime these things show up. It's horrendous. And I'm saving it up again. And I don't want that thing anywhere near me. So wait, why am I using a shotgun? I should have kept with the sniper. Oh my god.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Don't worry, we'll try to be swift, but we can't really jump down there. Good God, that thing is ugly. And I still have no idea what I'm even gonna do with a shotgun against there's transformed Asari monsters. Like what, am I gonna just run up to it, use the shotgun on and be like, or use a shotgun from across the room?
This is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Ceci later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I hope that when I get in there, there's not gonna be a fight. Hello, look at that. Now this is a nice looking thing. I like this. It's a better shotgun than the other one, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know I gotta go down that way, but I'm checking for collectibles, other things. Well, looks like they tried barricading themselves here. Don't try it. I got a shotgun. I'm gonna save it up again. Because literally the Great Hall's on the other side of here. Oh, it's over there.
It doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
Asari High Command couldn't take a chance with Ardat Yakshi. Something had to be done.
Sending commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan, Lyra.
Well, hey, we used explosives on Vermeer. You know, it's literally like the same thing. You know, they had to stop the enemy. They have to, at all costs. It's sad, but it's a fact of life. If anything tries coming at us. If anything tries coming at us, I got a shotgun.
There's the bomb.
And Valaire.
Valaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Okay, well, is there any looting I can do over here? I'm gonna save it up because I'm guessing that.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Oh, the conversion process
Because
has
they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay.
That's the last one.
Now, let's get back to that bomb.
Oh my gosh, that was insane. Okay, I'm going with spray and pray next.
Valere, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh my god.
Not your slaves.
Oh. Well, hopefully she took those things out.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Yeah, no, we're not losing Samara,
Once
no.
this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Well, at least we got some Asari commanders and Samara as some more assets. Element Zero Converter, emergency fuel pods, nice. Although I do miss having Rex here with
Cerberus
us.
seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Oh. Miranda, yes. We gotta talk with her. Alright, let's go talk with Joker and Edie. Should have brought Edie with us.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Alright, let's go up to her quarters and then we'll feed the fish again. Oh yeah, and we also have to talk to Miranda. And there's a mission with her later on.
Some fun next time you're on the Citadel. But don't get into trouble.
Commander.
Let's come up here, feed the fish. Is there anyone we can call? No? Alright. We'll feed the fish. And the jellyfish. I love feeding these fish here.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Citadel. We finished up here. Let me guess, fuel, right? Yep. Alright, let's see. Personal apartment, Dock 42, Alliance stocks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes, to
Refugee camp. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright, I'm gonna save it up here. Because there is a doctor here, right? Yeah.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Careful.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I'm not it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Wait, hold up. Is that Conrad Werner? What is he doing here?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Well, thank you for trying.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Maybe it'll help a little. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Well, okay, we fixed the metagel things. Conrad.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Okay.
What's up?
Man, these are... This is definitely interesting and fun here. Okay, let's see. What's here? Okay, let's go to the, where to?
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
Citadel embassies?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Ah, Miranda's in the office. I'll have to tell her and warn her about, Hai Lang.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Yes, it definitely would have.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. I guess why?
Anything here? No, nobody.
Assholes, then they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Spectre status recognized.
Wait, where's Miranda? Oh, message terminal, yeah. I'll save it up before we talk.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
In an office near the embassy. Oh. Oh, after the second Citadel meeting, players must read the Anderson's dossier on Kai Lang and warn Miranda about him during the video conference. Can also be accomplished during the second meeting if Miranda sends a message to Shepard via the communications console. And she'll need, during the third meeting, she'll need access to Alliance resources. Alright. Oh, and where is this office near the embassy?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Hello again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Alright, saving it up.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Oh.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus
Oh.
has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
long till we killed Korlak.
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arrive.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Oh, probably up that way, I think.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
All right.
Spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright, looks like we got Zaid here. Oh my gosh, there is just so much here to do. Okay, I'm gonna save it up.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. The war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about us.
Us?
I have feelings for you, Shepard. And I want more. I want to understand what this is between us. And make it real. That's what I want. What do you want?
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Right. Well, not the answer I was hoping for.
Times are complicated.
Oh, I understand. It's okay. So, when does that steak get here? Incidentally, you better be buying now.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
I know, tempting to want to go for romancing Hayden, but yeah. I'm going with romancing Liara. Where is she anyways? Oh, angry accountant.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra? I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Alright, let's go here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Yep, we're going with romancing Liara. For sure. The others are great, but, you know.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first cast after the one who helped us?
Found another one. She has the guys and Cerberus too.
The commanders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Oh yeah, angry reporter person, right? I'll save it up, and then we'll go here. Well, I hope I didn't mess that up. Now I go over there. Well, alright, let's go to the hospital. Because I think I did get something somewhere. Prothean data disk, maybe? I'm not sure.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. A joint Turian probing force has landed on the road in an attempt to retake the Hollis Hall from Reaper forces.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Alright, let's go here.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
To retake the force from Reaper forces.
Yeah, I already got that one.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go there. The
Now arriving at
commons again.
Presidium Commons.
Maybe now I can get in that door? I don't know. Oh, closed. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go back to the
Now
Normandy.
arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
What is this?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Oh, gosh.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Oh, miss on purpose or shoot hard.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I could have missed on purpose.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Oh gosh, this keeper is moonwalking here. Well, alright, let's go back to the Normandy.
Commander,
Oh yeah, Neiman. Yeah, I want to check that out. There's probably tons of assets here that I can get, yeah?
Reapers eluded.
Alright, maybe there's nothing there.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Aha, out there, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, this. Really? Is that really it? Well, maybe that's somewhere it's at. I don't know. Maybe in the far rim? I don't know. Wait, maybe this other system out here. Yeah, it has to be.
Reapers eluded.
Ooh, maybe in this number here. I don't see anyone there.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. Oh, we found all the assets there. Hello, there's like 4 things here. 4. Oh yeah, no, there's probably a ton of missing war assets here.
I found something.
Uh-oh. Fuel, yes, I'm gonna need that. Okay, where else are there war assets? I'm pretty sure that's for someone else. Yeah, I'm gonna go to each of these star systems.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to... Oh. That's probably fuel. Later on I'll go there after I do another mission, yeah. Yeah, after I do... No, not yet. I'll go there, back for the fuel.
I found something.
Oh boy.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay, back for the fuel. Well, over in that system there is fuel too, I think.
Signal confirmed.
Uh-oh. You know what? I can use that.
Reapers eluded.
You know what? I'm gonna check in that system. Not the planet that, I don't think I want to start the...
I found something.
Uh-oh.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah, that
Reapers
might be
eluded.
the fuel. Okay, horse head next. Is there anything I can do with that?
Commander?
Alright, I'm gonna get some, there's... Oh, okay, I'm gonna feed the fish. And I'll get some of the upgrades that I got all on some of the missions earlier. Yep, feed my fishies. Actually, no, I'll get
I've always
some of
loved
the
the M35
upgrades.
Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Hey.
Disciple 1. Oh yeah, I like that. Now wait a minute, what if... Aw, shame about that. Shame about that, but you know what? At least they're so good. Unless I can maybe get newer. Oh well. You know what? This is so good. Maybe with ultralight too.
I find using my
eventually.
biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Leah. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Hello, Shepard.
Oh yes, power damage bonus. Or store discount. You know what? We're rich.
Greetings, Commander.
Weapon damage bonus and power damage bonus. So there we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna end this stream now because it's been a while. We've done this at least 4 hours here. So yeah, I'm gonna end this stream. And if you're new here and you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, please feel free to follow me here on Twitch, Jedi Singer 37, or subscribe to the YouTube Jedi Gamer 9935, and like and comment. And next time we'll do the Omega for Arya and maybe another mission too. Until next time, game on, and may the Force be with you all. Be safe, everyone. Let's see who we can actually raid into to support. Let's raid into Morgan. Please show Morgan all the love and support that you can, and until next time, be safe, everyone. And fight for freedom and safety like Shepard.